Final Fantasy XVI, everybody. Once again, I'd like to tell you this is the first Final Fantasy game, aside from 7 Remake, of the mainline series that I've played since 10. And even 10, I didn't buy day one. That was many years later I played that. The last Final Fantasy game I purchased day one that wasn't a remake was 9. We are almost double that number. Damn. All right, chat. So good news. There's an update. You can turn motion blur off now. It's not so bad when it's in frame rate mode. See, now you can really see the frame crust without the motion blur. That is why they have motion blur on, because it helps. Even Bloodborne, you had it on. It didn't look terrible with it, in my opinion. See, it just kind of looks a little bit better this way. I don't like the particular motion blur that this game is employing. But, you know, I'm willing to take a little hit in the graphics department for the frame rates, because this, to me, just looks really nice. And, you know, some of the textures and some of the geometry, maybe, I'm not really sure what, maybe resolution, I'm not 100% sure other than texture. Real quick, I'll just show you, take a look at this rock, right? Look at that rock, look at the textures on the rock, right? Really nice rock, I like it, I hope you like it too. Let me show you what it looks like now with graphics mode. Maybe a little less sharp. I mean, some of the geometry in the distance is a little sharper in graphics mode. There's barely a difference. Not worth it for the rock. So we're gonna stay in FPS mode because I think this looks just fine to me. And it'll help with the gameplay too. Just remembering some of the controls here, don't mind me. Chad, is there a run button? Or am I thinking of Zelda?
Trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Guess I could do that. But that's not actually gaining me any distance. That's probably slowing me down.
By the flames.
So, I'm not gonna... whoa, nice voice crack you got there. Yeah. I'm not going to recap the story from last time, but I will say a child turned into a phoenix, and someone was like, "You cock." So that's all you need to know. Oh, and Clive Final Fantasy here, he's older than he was in the prologue, and he's going off to fight some battles.
Did you hear that?
Down there.
I hope that helps.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
I don't know what that means, but alright.
We end this quickly.
Oh wait, there's a lore button. Okay, hang on a second. Let's read. Okay, dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an Aeon, the rapper. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts. Ooh. Icon, I know it's not Aeon. They wouldn't dare.
Jada of the Isle.
Bump, bump, bump.
What Alvation Naukin Alad Scully asked.
Vinny, they already killed a child in the prologue. They would 100% dare. Oh, yeah.
Let this be the end.
Have there been a lot of child killings in Final Fantasy games?
Davis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly. Whiteman, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Plenty? Not on screen, but yeah. Huh. I guess when Sector 7, was it Sector 7 in Final Fantasy 7? I forget which one, maybe 5. That definitely led to a lot of child death. I have to get better with my dodging. I'm Zelda-brained playing this. Oh, gave him an opening just then. It's not like the attacks aren't telegraphed. I'm just bad right now. I'll get better. Use recall on her projectiles. That's a Zelda. I can't do a Zelda in this game. What's the composer's name again? Is it Sakon?
Stop gawping and move.
Sorry. Soken. Okay, I'm getting closer each time.
Fucking icons.
I know, right?
She's not even fully primed. Who's that?
Clivebert? He didn't just say Clivebert, right?
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
Not this time.
At last.
Okay. Someone said, imagine if Nintendo gave us M-rated Zelda. That would have been great when I was 13. Link, you fucking icehole. Like, that doesn't sound... We've got so many other games that can do the M-rated thing. I don't need Zelda to be M-rated. Rated T, perhaps. If there was a good story to be told.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh! Oh, yeah, they don't sugarcoat that, do they? Should have went for the head. Well, they did this time.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Hideaway!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
What are people calling Clive? Clive Litterus? No one said that? Oh.
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
I've said it before, I do, even though it's a little simplistic at the moment, I do find the battle system to be quite fun.
Stay down.
But I also quite like Bayonet and DMC.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
It's like Squall versus Cypher.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
let's find out.
I am better at killing this guy than any foe before.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
It's Clivern.
The past like a torn blanket. You will die.
You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Not this time.
How about that shit you had to eat? The other guy, is he even trying? No, I mean, it's just still tutorial enemies, basically. Oh my god. Yeah, that one person who said, Vinny, if every event is epic in this game, will it get old? I mean, I disagreed because the game has showed smaller, more character-driven moments as well. But there's a lot of crazy shit happening in the intro to this game. Like, it's starting like a James Bond movie. Whomst?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that voice actor from the Witch movie?
Fuck.
Huh. Yeah, that guy's been getting a lot of work lately, huh? He's got a great voice. Lulu?
Hugo, dear, my proud desert
Oh, it's the cock lady, according to chat.
They had taken care when chasing me.
That's a bad nickname for her, chat. Good job. Yeah, she's just smoking some of Walter White's finest.
No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill, is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
That fucking voice.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
I thought we were going to see a glint in his eye.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix.
Wouldn't be Final Fantasy without straps and leather.
Rumors that you'd survived. But I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Oh, thanks, Mal. Where was the Paul McCartney guy? Oh, he died many years ago.
We're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
Odin. Well, Jon Snow's got a direwolf now. Chad, did you ever think about the release dates of Final Fantasy? Maybe you haven't, but I will. Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997. And from 1997 to 2001, you went from Final Fantasy VII to 10, including Tactics and the Spirits Within movie. And then a year later is Final Fantasy XI. So going from 7 to 11, not sponsored, in 5 years, 5 years. And then think about like how now we're getting one Final Fantasy every 5 years, usually, something like that. Many of which I've never even played. But yeah, I don't really do MMOs, so those are not for me. And I wasn't really interested in the boy band in the car.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
How about that? It's blood. Oh no.
Home sweet home.
This guy looks well groomed and well styled for living in a fucking cave. Oh, it's actually like a real place. Nobody has a better story than Bran the Broken. Peter, can you try that line again? Nobody has a better story than Bran the Broken. Peter, I'm gonna need you to do another take of that because whatever you're doing makes no sense.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
What's nous?
We're starving.
I saw Moogle, by the way.
Here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the dominant.
Talia Stark.
How cold since we found
It's
her.
easy to make
I
the
was
joke.
hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
None will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
Goots, please.
Feel at this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hide away. The fat chocobo? I'm sorry, fat chocobo. There was a fat chocobo in Final Fantasy IX. You had to do a little bit of side questing to get to the fat chocobo, though. Oh, god damn it! It's just a bar.
Most concerning.
And 14 Yes, I believe 14 has all of Final Fantasy within it. I'm not surprised to hear that at all. Also, listen, if anyone here wants to recommend me Final Fantasy 14, please know that people have been doing so for years, and I'm aware you can complete the hundreds of hours of story in mostly single player, like you can just play on your own. I'm aware of that. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm sorry.
If you can read.
I'm not going to play it, but thank you.
When he's not out chasing rules.
I've heard some of the music. Music is cool.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
Sound like John Hurt, that guy. Did you ever notice how John Hurt was John Hurt by aliens in 2 movies? Actually, 3 if you count Kingdom of the Crystal. What's the name of that movie again? I forgot about it. Kingdom of the Oh, the Crystal Skull. No terpenes, no gasoline.
Another newcomer.
Oh, by the way,
Rules round here, or our next chat will be through the
they're making another Alien movie. It just wrapped filming. It's going to be out next year. I never even heard that a new Alien movie was being made. Ridley Scott is not directing it. Why? You know why. Money, money, money. Listen, I love Ridley Scott, and I think he still has the potential to direct some good shit. I'm okay with someone else having a take on the Alien series. I mean, there was only ever gold one time with Jim Cameron. We're on first name basis. I call him Jim. But, you know, Ridley and James Cameron both have 2 of the best sci-fi movies of all time in the Alien franchise.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather
This place is neat. Ridley Scott hasn't made a good movie since 1983. Oh, that's bait. That's 100% bait. Get out of here.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
You chose poorly. Uh-oh, Clive's got the bad grail. Sid's got the correct one.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. from branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
I mean, how much of a choice does he have at this point? Wow.
Sid.
Cinematography.
I trust that you'll do right by Jill.
Oh, homeboy's smoking up.
Until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Final Fantasy VII Sid smoked too.
Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right.
That's as long as I've been streaming.
Empire
I can actually gauge that amount of time as a result of that.
Will be my best opportunity. My last.
I've been in the gutter as well, yeah.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then.
I can't wait another 13 years from now. We're going to have corruptions of this scene. And Sid's face is going to be going mental and Clive is going to turn pink and die. And someone else is going to open their mouth that's just going to beep. Hallway simulation.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission.
Whose voice was that?
How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place.
Old Nan? Really?
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see...
You know, the one that tells Jon Snow about the White Walkers?
A blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold on. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Hey, Clive. It's me, Goots. I was just trying to get a little stronger. Oh.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Griga to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh yeah? How about some rum?
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Favor to Goots. Okay. Oh, an iron belt +1?
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else? You
Don't
bring
confuse the
your own
crafting screen with the reinforcing
that in
screen.
mind.
I'll bear that in mind, thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner. There's a toll, new quests and stuff.
I suppose I should thank Goots. The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Who's this? Another Sid? Oh, there actually is a lore button. Hang on, let me read about Goots. One of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Well, that's not a whole lot.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
In the water.
What the hell have I got myself into?
That's what I said when I signed up for Threads.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
You get some water. Get on there.
Shit, at this rate, he won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
In the water on there. Yeah.
Was Tyre the one looking after Jill?
Ah, shit! Fuck!
No, it's alright. I dropped my soundboard. You're lucky it didn't play this.
Anal sphincter.
It almost did. So I was landing on that button.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
There was a Moogle here somewhere. I don't see it anymore.
Get the Moogle.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh, and thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Show me the Moogle. Excuse me. I just got like a little hair in my mouth.
Who are these people?
It's my exact question.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Unless.
I won't. Not again.
Well, they really went up north for these folk.
Thank you for watching him.
So, were you going to buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gill? Life doesn't work that way.
Rally round your family.
Now,
pocket full of gill.
Let's see some coin.
Yeah. Well, the broadsword is better. Do you have anything to sell?
You got out else?
What is that words? You can tell this is a fantasy game because there are British people in it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
This was your price. You set the price.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a gill to your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me?
Either more money or more consumable materials. Got it. Thank you, chat member. Chat member just gave me some advice. You can usually craft stuff, and it's a little bit better, apparently, but then you can upgrade it. That's what I've learned. Going from Tears of the Kingdom to this is like kind of fucking insane. Because the pacing of that game, aside from a couple repetitive cutscenes, like when you finish the temples, it's so quick. And you're just running around all the time. Hone your battle skills. Can I not? Someone just said this is very much a movie for a while, yeah. I think goblins should be like. Oh well, let's scoot. Never mind. Can I say I'm happy that Clive has a sword and not a pizza cutter? Invincibility, regeneration, burst timing, select target. I see. And training. Got it.
You all done?
Well, I'm down for a giant sword too. But like regular sword is nice as well.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
You know what that means, right? That means the next game in the series is going to take place in like someone's stomach. And everyone's going to wield like Twizzlers as weapons. It's going to be fucking batshit crazy because this is so grounded. So the next one is probably going to be like insane. Well, I say grounded, but I mean, so far at least is, you know, like I said, no pizza cutting.
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the Hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place
It's Colin Mockery.
More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It's like
it certainly looks like you've got your hands
Putin mockery.
You can say that again. The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Cock.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to...
That food doesn't look as good as 15's food.
...of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Literal treasure chest.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now,
Literal
I
cave
have
slop.
300
Why would it look
customers
good?
awaiting their
No, I mean the
visits.
graphics of it.
If you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Maybe.
Oh, Mew. How long has it been? Your food.
It does kind of look like
I was
Vamaria.
hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect. The old rascal.
I don't like that his mouth is moving independently of his eyes.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
I don't know, there's just something uncanny about the way the face was moving, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the Hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Story cleverly disguised as a side quest. Let me deliver my slop and give me my reward.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume?
The strong box just has more slop in it. This is yours now.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the Hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Oh boy, can't wait to get in there.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Man, I never opened a strong box before. I can't wait. I just got a tutorial on how to open a treasure chest. The fuck did I get? Boy. Increased defense. See, now these are like the cheesy ones, right? Like we don't want to put those on ever. But this is just increased defense by 10.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
The Orchestrion. Chad, do I ever get to play any Final Fantasy IX music, like the Tantalus theme? Damn it. Vinny, you never get to play. Oh, okay.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after.
Luck would have
You
it.
take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
All right, get the wood over there.
Here we are. I better get this to...
Wow, Clive really is magic.
Geoffrey, was it?
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
He touches the wood. He picks up the wood.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need.
Greases palms.
You're one of us now.
Meteorite and gillbug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather the fact that it is highly sought after by seasickers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, they amount to fewer than one might expect. What were those dudes from Cyberpunk? Netrunners? You can talk to the old man again? Which old man?
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like Otto has everything. As always.
What old man?
New dung had so many uses.
Oh, the wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the Hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company.
Your name is now
I'm a
John.
collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Yeah. All right.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
It's the
I don't believe
it's the
you've
lore
read
book.
this particular chapter before.
Oh, they make you level up when you tell him lore. That's fun. That makes me want to do it. Normally I wouldn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah!
And everything you needed?
I'm okay. I just panicked a little bit. It's like when Harrison Ford gets punched in a movie. He's
Good girl. Hungry, are you?
not crazy about the chocobo's mouths in this game, and I know that's a weird statement. Little weird. Why are you thinking about punching Harrison Ford? No, I'm not. I'm not. Conan interviewed him, and Harrison Ford goes, "What am I allowed to say on here?" And they're like, "You could say anything on a podcast." He goes, "Fuck you." That's how it starts.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
That sets the tone for the whole thing, really.
We're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
the Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
Those are just mosquitoes, right? Those are fantasy mosquitoes.
You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Dorg.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
Bloodflies are real?
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
Oh.
I suppose not.
Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sit, heal, ravage. Oh, sick. Sorry, I thought it was sit.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
When did you get so big?
Chicken pepper, veggie pepper, chicken pepper, chicken pepper, chicken chili
Get it, boy.
Free viral advertising unlocked. Good dog.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Get him, boy.
New enemies approach, huh? So this game is heavily on rails, huh? This is gonna be like remembered more fondly than 13, though, you think? Because Final Fantasy 13, I never played it, but apparently that was heavily on rails as well. It opens up more later. That's good.
We still have a way to go.
something pepper, something pepper. Oh, pepper, pepper.
10 was pretty on rails too, right? Maybe. I don't remember a lot of 10, but I remember the world map was not like the open one from the previous games.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
We're gonna have to fight that thing in just a couple minutes, aren't we?
Remember when I said the deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Sick of Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Oh, for people asking how my 4th of July was, it included hot dogs, lots of strange desserts, and even though fireworks are illegal in New York, apparently no one gives a single shit. Because where I was at a friend's little barbecue thing. I would say within a 3-block radius, there were like 5 amateur-ish, professional-ish fireworks shows. Mental.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
It's fun to watch.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
The Zonai. They built inside and around them instead. Very interesting. His name isn't just Sid, it's Sidolphus.
Mind your head.
Loading time. A lot of this game so far has taken place on a cliff face, so we could see something cool.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Give them all you've got, boy!
Ah, wrong button.
Sick of Toggle!
I might have unlocked some new abilities by now. I will say, chat, I'm not as impressed with like games trying to be movies as games just trying to be cinematic here and there. I used a thing I shouldn't have used. I'm not even necessarily talking about this game because it's still too early to tell. And trust me, I've played Final Fantasy before. I played Metal Gear Solid 4. But I mean, a lot of the, you know, like, I'm down for it, and I usually enjoy them because I enjoy the story. But the medium of gaming, in a general sense, I lately tend to gravitate, I guess, more towards games that are like games.
Keep
first.
your eyes open.
Games equal games. I know that this makes no sense, and I know people are going to be like, Vinny, you're spouting your mouth and saying dumb shit again. Phoenix shift. I have that. But what happens if I master it? Increases shift distance. Oh. Flames of Rebirth. Taunt. Eh. Lunge. Oh, I forgot to lunge. I have that. Magic Burst. Reduces charge time. Oh, reduces charge time seems good. Reduces time required to imbue the blade with fire. Magic Burst is good at the end of a 4-hit combo. Can you do it at the end of a 4-hit combo? Okay, I need to check that out. Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling a wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. So, I have to equip that. Right? So, okay, now I have to make a choice. I don't like choices in my video games. Chat, you know, I like when video games allow you to press the buttons.
We won't be going this way.
I just want to watch a movie when I play a game. What other things can I say to annoy the most amount of people? The Barbie movie looks like shit. But it's not out yet, so don't judge it. That pissed a lot of people off the other night. Chat, I'm still gonna probably see the damn Barbie movie. It looks very stupid, but that doesn't mean bad. I've said it before. Neil Breen is one of my favorite directors, so very excited to see it. I like how Ryan Gosling delivers the line in the clip. He was like, I'm not a lifeguard, you know, and I don't surf. That's a misconception. My job is just beach. And you're very good at your job.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
What a fucking weird career Ryan Gosling's had, though. Like, what was he, Mickey Mouse Club or something like that? And then he's in, like, Drive, Blade Runner, played an astronaut, he dances, he does comedy in The Nice Guys, and now he's Ken in Barbie. Like, what a fucking weird career. I mean, good for him. He's got the range. And I think he's more of a character actor than he is a leading man. He's got leading man looks. I know that sounds weird, like why am I talking about this? But he does. I mean, but there's a lot of people out there who end up becoming character actors, like, and excelling at it. As opposed to just generic good-looking, like, main character.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
Anyway, point is, yeah, I'm gonna go see the Barbie movie after I see the explosion movie. Oh, speaking of explosions, I think someone's fireworks fucked up. because my friends and I, we were hearing thunks like of a mortar, and we didn't see anything in the sky, but we heard explosions and saw lights. So I'm pretty sure someone's mortar like fucked up.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
That, yeah.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, listen, chat, this goes without saying, but I understand the reason fireworks are illegal. It's because I, at one point, I watched my cousin have a Roman candle blow up in his hand. Kept all his digits, though. Never the club cousin. Ever. Never. Not once. Not ever. Chat, did I just go backwards? I think I did, didn't I? I was waiting for the dog to tell me where to go. Sorry. Press the button, I didn't get the dog. But yeah. Just be careful. That's all I want to say. If you do fireworks stuff, just be careful, because those things, they're a little unpredictable, especially if you get them like and they're shitty. Sometimes you get some bootleg fucking fireworks. So be careful with those goddamn things.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short. It's not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Now I'm just playing Monster Hunter. It doesn't seem to work right after a 4-hit combo, chat. Like it... Am I doing it wrong?
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy.
Aye, someone's got the oak.
The timing is very tight. Oh, I see.
I doubt he'll do that yet. What if we kill him first?
Ah. Oh my god, so close to stagger. There it is. You can't cast magic after every melee attack, meaning you can only do it. Message is gone. Scrolled too quickly.
Come on. Stand back.
He's electric. I could do it. I've got to vomit blood first.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid.
He could just light cigarettes with his finger.
You say you want to help dominance and
Thank you. Sid is thank you.
But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominance and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
We are
I
Devo.
see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
You know what makes that waste of a cigarette even more heartbreaking? He probably rolled that himself. It takes a while to roll cigarettes. But for dramatic effect, he's just like, I'll crumple this up because I know how cool I am. I mean, guy sounds like he smokes a pack a day. We forgot to carve the monster. Ah, shit.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
No mistakes.
Yeah, you can do some really cool shit in the combat system in this game, and it looks good, too. Should have fused that monster's remains into your sword. I only have a little bit of durability left in the sword, everybody. I'm gonna have to throw some Hinox guts on it. Hinox. It's not penis, it's pinus. I just did that laugh, and my eyes were cold and dead. I felt my eyes stay in the prone dead position. So I bet that looked really good.
In no time. Right.
Chat, what button was it to make your dog tell you where to go? It's L3? I thought it was R3. Oh.
Yep, my name's Arthur, not R3. That's just a misconception.
Oh, I watched the Always Sunny episode with Bryan Cranston and his child, Malcolm, who has grown up. The episode was definitely sloppy, but it was fucking hilarious. Like, I don't, you know, if you're not into Always Sunny, I don't know if you would like it, but you know, you should probably, if you're a Bryan Cranston fan and Aaron Paul, you would probably like it. They want to sell a celebrity liquor, and they see that Bryan Cranston and Aaron Paul are selling theirs. So they say it's the dad from Malcolm in the Middle. They don't even know about Breaking Bad. And it's Malcolm, but he's all grown up. So yeah. I got it. That to me was like, it was a sloppy, rushed episode. Apparently they had to film it very quickly because they weren't even sure they were going to get Aaron Paul and Bryan Cranston for the episode. And you can kind of tell. When I learned that, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But it's still pretty fucking funny. And of course, Frank is eating spaghetti while he's delivering like a monologue. And Dee at one point eats a can of expired sardines. So I mean, it to me is just like classic Sunny by numbers, but with Bryan Cranston and Aaron Paul. So that was enjoyable. I got a real kick out of that. Charlie vomiting in someone's face. So yeah, just lots of the old Sunny formula. Let's put it that way. Just disgusting human beings doing stupid shit. There we go. That's how you do the combo. Oh, I see. That's the combo timing. Peace and love, man. Peace and love. I feel bad that Charlie Day's movie was apparently terrible. Because I want to see the dude succeed. He's a likable guy. I beg of you, use L1 to lock on combat. Okay, I forgot. Should I save up, you think, chat? Or maybe save to upgrade Rising Flames? You can always reset your stats. Okay.
Quiet.
Oh, I missed the treasure chest. I'm scared. I hope I can go backwards.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Was it anything good?
And?
Cock injured?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Chad, stop saying you can fix her.
That woman. Benedikta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady of the wind!
I'm locked on now. I did it.
Don't let them get away.
Ah! I can do that too. Oh, wasted.
Pretty seal.
Cinematic clash. Yeah. Don't exactly need a tutorial for this one.
Behind you.
Yo! You know what's confusing me is that slight delay on the audio. Weirdly, I don't know if I'm hitting the fucking thing because it happens so... This game is like very timing focused, and it happens like a good 0.7 seconds, 0.8 seconds after, so it's like kind of confusing me a little bit. I did get a new sound card that I haven't installed yet. It was like a $40 Asus, because I just want to see if that cuts down the delay, because there's a delay on my microphone by default. There's a delay on my sound card, or on my capture card. There's a delay on pretty much anything going into my computer, which means I can't get the audio to sync up perfectly. I complained about it before. It seems like the only real solution was to buy a cheap sound card that isn't complete shit. So hopefully this alleviates my my complaining.
Not this time.
I tried to fix the latency with drivers, and it didn't work. I tried then using generic drivers, as some have suggested. That didn't work. So I tried a chunk of possible solutions, and they didn't work. Okay. Done.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
What's his name? What was the guy's name? I already forgot his name. Was it Boot? Goots. Do you think he's a Waluda? Goots is the best character in the game. It's the best character name, I think, in any video game.
And what do you want? Go on, then.
Oh, you can only have a very limited amount of potions. That's different than stacking 99 potions and then just going into your menu. Over and over and over again.
I see I'm busy here.
So, will it be? Oh, it's Bloodlord. I just beep up.
No scratches, all right?
Could upgrade the belt. Could upgrade the longsword. Worth it, or do you think save materials? What do you recommend, chat? Worth.
My best work, but it'll do.
Good.
And?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, by pressing the Stone Skin tonic button earlier, I wasted basically 600 gil. Yeah.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Man, I don't know how I feel about these chocobos. You can access world map from the menu. Good to know. Sometime later. Sorry, I just get a kick out of that accent.
Before sunset. Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Colorful. They allow Clive to travel quickly to the location via both world map and local map.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
In-game, like, lore-friendly fast travel. Oh, this is a big area. Galtan's Bales. Bulls. Text is like super fucking small. Get some exercise in.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh, you like it. That does remind me, I said this last time, that reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VIII's battle music, the beginning of it. Dun, 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 dun. It's in the ballpark. I mean, then you also hear the dun, which Uematsu himself also did different things with.
But are they friends or foes?
Friend or foe?
Not another step.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Okay, so some games do this. When there's no enemies around, you just move faster. Like outside of combat, which is honestly a quality of life thing that a lot of games should have. Wait, is that an item or is it just the top of the way? Oh, that's the way station. Chat, did you see that there was a lady who thought a lizard person was on a plane with her and she was like, I have to get off the plane? You're not gonna believe me, but there's a lizard on the plane. I don't think she's quite said it like that, but... Oh yeah, she said he's not real or something. We live in really weird times. I don't know if there's any shape-shifting reptiles. And do any of you? Do you shapeshift from reptile to amphibian and back? Zuck? Well, he looks more like an android. I swear to God, when the aliens do eventually reveal themselves, they're gonna be like, all that shit was real, dog. Weekly World News, Bat Boy? Yo, that shit was real. Bigfoot? Bro, there were like bigger feet than you ever seen. You got some big ass feet. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're maybe on cocaine or something and you had just read like a conspiracy theory and like a dude has a particularly like lizard-like tongue, maybe you would get scared. Like I'm not sure how that works, but it's just again, we live in strange times. Hopefully we can look to Blink-182 singer Tom DeLonge and get some answers.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter.
About to name a band Cocaine Lizard Tongue. Do Cocaine Tongue Lizard, it's better.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Is this guy a witcher, Sid? He's got the two swords. He got silver and steel.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Excuse me.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
There's no stealth mechanic in this game, right?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Oh, all you have to do is get near it and it activates. They said that, but I just, yeah. Chat, there's so much leather foley in this game.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The Hanged Man? Oh, I think this is just the name of a pub. It's a tarot card. Yeah, that also is that. Yep. The Hanged Man.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Shit.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
What's your name, Clive?
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'm not doing it, chat. You won't. I'm not doing it this time.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
That was a cool hallway.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's
Not
companion.
yet, my lady.
It's only a matter of time before we
My
see
lady.
our quarry.
Sugar. Baby.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen!
Cock, my lady. Be my butterfly. Sugar, baby.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
What an unfortunate nickname to get day one.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedikta! Imperials!
No, it's just me, Clive.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Mercy, please, don't do it. Oh God, I'm dead.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Chat, which one's the wind one again? Garuda? Wasn't there another one? Like Typhoon or something?
Where did?
Sylph? Hyphen?
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
Yeah! Oh boy, I'm struggling with this fight.
My wounds, boy. A little help. You better be on your way, Sid.
Increases healing potency of potions by 20%. Potent potables.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedikta.
So, Sidolphus.
My mother only called me that.
Remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Of the Night's Watch.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
I always wanted a sword to make that noise in real life.
We have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
All right, let's review. Commander of the Kingdom of Walod's elite intelligencers and a true scholar of the blade, who leads her loyal minions to the front, from the front.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lostwing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
It's good. You know what this is? This is good voice direction. The acting is good too, but the directing is good. And when it's not good, you can tell.
Tears of the kingdom.
So, it wasn't about bears at all.
No, there's some good stuff in there, but it's Resident Evil 4 has good stuff and a couple bad stuff.
Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain.
Jaskier, now's not the time.
100 full
Fuck.
legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep.
Hawk isn't there, it's never been real.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
This game has good hair graphics when many other games do not. I mean, there are plenty of games that get it right and look good, but there are times where I'm looking at a video game character's hair, I'm like, it just looks off. But I guess Square's always had.
His radiance
It's
would
very
have us
important to them.
believe the Imperial
You can
host
tell by the spiky hair
invincible.
characters they've had in long past.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats.
Gollum had great hair physics. Crashed the game.
Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Controller vibrated when he got stabbed.
Lord Margrace, don't!
She.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I don't know why the controller, like, doesn't stab me. Like, that's the only real way to simulate it.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
And sleeping sitting up at a bar in that armor. Dear God.
Caer Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
Is this vaguely Irish?
Stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the Caer and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive
Why
doesn't
can't
have
he
no
do
nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
Just gas him up, he'll go do anything.
Let him down.
I swear Gav would compete in the Coney Island hot dog competition, even if the hot dogs were made of mud.
Shall we?
You just gotta tell that guy how great he is, he'll do it. He'll do it.
We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
You got one opportunity. New weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading posts.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You haven't much, but you're free to...
Welcome.
Adds a new song for $40,000. I mean, Gil.
I trust it's all here.
Thank you.
See, this is why I want to do voice acting more for video games. I just want to do shit like that for a couple hours and then be in a game. Sure, it's the same voice from Symphony of the Night, but I can change it up.
Thank you. We'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Gwynson here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
The rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this.
Chad, I'm gonna
You'll find it has the uncanny power to
bring back
loosen
the original Tommy Wiseau, as well as Tommy Joker.
May the mothers guide you.
I just need the original Tommy Wiseau emote. I don't know where it is.
This might be...
If anyone knows where that is, please email me at my web zone.
It's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
I was gonna say I did a little bit more. I used that AR headset a little bit more, and it's not vibrating as much randomly, but it's okay. I don't, like I said, I don't know if I would use it a lot, but it has its special uses. The AR thing. I saw that they spammed Linus, and the video's like, please stop spamming us. And they're claiming to be the next Apple, so they're very, very sure of their product. Meanwhile, I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it's okay. The review was brutal. Yeah, I saw a good chunk of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I liked it more than Linus did. I genuinely think that there's some cool stuff that you can do with it, and you look like a fucking twat when you use it, though. Like, when they're like, it's stylish and fashionable to wear these AR glasses. You really don't look great. I was showing Mike at the studio today, and Joe, and Mike was like, that's cool. Can you get cock porn on there? I'm like, yeah, I think you could. But the thing is, people can see through the glasses into what you're like projecting onto them, unless you like block that out. So, you know, you have to cover it with like a plastic cover if you want to have privacy on the bus while you look at cock porn.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
I will say one last thing about these AR glasses. They're pretty interesting, though I would say a lot of people wouldn't be interested in them. And they're not quite there yet, but I wonder with maybe another 4 years or 5 years what this tech would look like. Because it's already pretty good. Like, it's just, you know, again, I can't see everyone walking around in these fucking things, but I think if we're here now, maybe in like 4 or 5 years, and also screw the Apple ones, that's just insane. That's what that is. And I had no interest in AR glasses until these things were sent to me. And truthfully, I kind of still don't. It's a neat little device. It's got a cool gimmick that most people probably wouldn't be into, but I wonder how good the tech is going to get in like 4 or 5 years from now. So.
Master Quinton took a liking to you.
Someone said, I mean, a phone does a good enough job already. That's exactly my thought, truthfully.
What have to say about this?
Just so much easier.
Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I don't even know.
Searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I guarantee you Sid knew all along. Palpatine's behind it all. No, I trust Sid. He's got a
Tell
cool
me that
voice.
scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both.
This is the Ifrit person, right?
It'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Just checking. It's always, for me, my brain rejects a lot of information when I'm first starting like a big, dense story game. And then when I start, like something will click and then I become like invested. And, you know, then I want to know as much as I can about it. But for a little while, there are times where I definitely have to like remind myself, okay, pay attention. And even then I'm like, what? We'll load.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
What? For a floor?
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade. It gets easier, don't worry.
Looks like someone. I don't know who he looks like.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the Caer when the
like
shadows
buff
are at
Simon
deepest.
Cowell, maybe?
Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Someone just said, I think he looks like Giga Chad. Yeah. $10,000 worth of prosthetics. There's an option for speaker names. I know, I've just been ignoring you. Not just you, I mean all.
Come back to me, my darling.
Chat, you can't see their lips moving?
Another night without you.
I mean, all right.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
That's fine. Yeah, I guess if, like, you're in a cutscene, you're not in a cutscene, rather, like, you're in, you know, a situation like this, I guess it's nice to have the name. I understand now.
Wrong way, friend.
Wrong way, friend! Oh, that's my dog. Oops.
Keep your distance, boy.
It's over.
I love that move. He kicks the enemy into the air a little bit, and then he hits them with the sword like it's a baseball bat.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts. And he sent his best to execute it.
Cunning stunts, eh?
Just as a lady said.
Oh, chat, I forgot. I don't know why I'm asking this now, but Mario RPG Remake, when was that release date? Did we get a release date for that? Is that like October? Oh, that's November. Okay. That's weirdly their big holiday game.
Caer Norvent.
That's a strange one.
It's a crack, even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Wonder is the big one. When does Wonder come out? That's October, no? Usually November. I remember as a kid, November was the month to pay attention to. I mean, October is a good one for games too. Just holiday season in general. You know what sucks about Mario Wonder coming out in October? I'm going to be playing Amnesia, the new one, and Dead Space Remake, and whatever other horror games I happen across. So, it's going to be like that, and then wowie zowie! Like Doom and Kirby all over again. Bloodborne and Smash Bros.
Much as I enjoy battering down the
Elden Ring and Kirby as well. Oh, Doom and Animal Crossing and Elden Ring and Kirby, got it.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Caer.
Sluice.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
I like this guy. Hope he doesn't get killed or turn into the villain. No, I don't get that vibe from him.
So, tell me about this.
We already had Henrik get killed.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Garuda Mesh.
Hey.
Hmm?
Telling you, I don't trust that red star in the sky. That just reminds me a lot of Lavos.
Yes? What?
I don't even know why I'm here. Don't look at me like that.
Come again. Or don't.
I could give two shits less.
Much bothered either way.
Make it quick. What do you want?
So I always thought when I was younger it was I couldn't give a shit. Or I couldn't give a fuck.
Anything else?
It is, right? But then there are people that say, I could give a fuck. I say I could give two shits less. I like that. Which means I... What does that mean? That doesn't work? No, it's good because there's a negative. There's a double negative. No, there's a one negative. There's a less. I could give two shits less. So I could give you less shits. Two of them, in fact. Because otherwise I would just say I couldn't give a shit.
Girl.
But if I could give two shits less, that's like, oh man. Oh, this guy. That's not how it works? Oh. God damn it. Degree in English and all. Yeah, they told me all that stuff in English class. We were studying the dictionary, and they were telling us, like, here, listen, you want to say couldn't give two shits.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life.
So, I mean, yeah, this is very Game of Thronesy.
The people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing.
Topless bedroom talk, you know.
We wage for possession of that blessing. It breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
I mean, it's not Game of Thrones, it's everything. It's like, I don't even know why I said that.
I unite
Game of Thrones invented topless.
That we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale.
It's a weird sound effect for the game to insert at that moment.
It would never let go.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, my name is Barnabas as well. It's one of my many names.
The only hand I need. Now and always.
No, Ross, I can explain. Ross, I can explain.
Soon all will know.
I'm not watching porn on the stream.
It is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
This is just Final Fantasy now. It's no, really. I mean, and that was not the game.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
See you later.
Put the men back inside the Caer Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Do you think they like fully modeled her breast, knowing damn well that they wouldn't show it? Is there going to be a hot coffee mod for this game? Do you remember that? Wasn't there something scummy that happened where they like modeled someone's like full breast and like for no reason? That's happened a bunch, right? There's a lot of scumminess in that regard, I suppose, but I remember that one in particular. That was a David Cage game, huh? It doesn't matter though, because you're not going to see it unless you are, she says, boundary break. In which case, hey everyone, it's me, she says. We're going to take the camera just a little bit to the left and back. And, oh, well, turns out Benedikta is getting benedicted. Yep, everything here is fully modeled, folks. Thanks for watching the last episode of Boundary Break ever. I've been your host. Take care.
As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Oh, this is where I got the Hylian shield.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
I'm still in Zelda mode, so I look at things, I see Zelda. I see that shield there, I'm like, that's gotta have shit.
What do you think?
Just absolute shit.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
Stats. Oh, I feel the thing now, the haptics. That's the first time I felt the resistance that the thing gives you. That's very interesting. I think it's totally worth the 4 hours of battery life, maybe 6 if you're good to it. How much do these controllers cost on their own, chat? 60, 70.
Unfortunately,
Got it.
yes.
Well, the Switch Pro controller is also 60 or 70. And it doesn't have that fancy shit going on.
Good news, lads.
Search is over.
But you can get like 30, 40 hours out of it, so that's nice. Joy-Cons are 80. That is just a fucking rip. Those cheap pieces of plastic are 80 bucks. Come on. I'm sure there's like technology in there. I know there is. Like they can scan Amiibo ports and they have like an IR sensor, but I don't know. The HD Rumble. Oh yeah, I forgot about the HD Rumble. That kind of lost its luster for me. You know, I say this enjoying the Switch Pro controller like greatly. That's one of my favorite controllers of all time at this point. I really like the PlayStation 5 controller too. It's very comfortable, looks cool. Seems it's got like a good feel to it. But I was gonna say the HD Rumble was really cool from maybe the first 2 months I noticed it. Now it's just kind of there. Not that it's not good, I just don't think about it ever, which maybe that's a good thing.
This door only leads
It's
to
not vibrating out of control like that headset.
Find another one.
Take your pick.
Oh. Dog, do you want to choose?
How about a window?
There you go. Dog knows best.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison.
Garrison.
Right where the Royalists left.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
This is a very, very different experience than Tears of the Kingdom, just in terms of player agency. It really is whiplash going from that game to this game immediately. I don't know if anyone else has experienced this, but and again, I'm not like, before you get defensive, please keep in mind, I'm not throwing shade at it necessarily. Like, I know what I signed up for with this game. And, you know, obviously Final Fantasy IX is my... I have 2 Final Fantasies in my top 10. I'm pretty sure 6 and 9 are both in my top 10. Maybe 6 is... I don't know, maybe 6 isn't. It might be, though. Nice. So, yeah, I know what kind of game I'm getting myself into with a Final Fantasy. It's not a problem, but it's just so... my brain... it's engaging very, very different parts of my brain. Or, in some cases, not engaging. 7 is overrated, 6 is peak. I love Final Fantasy VII, but I will admit, as a big supporter of that game, I will agree it's overrated. Even though overrated is the most, literally as empty as me saying literally. Because, yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. It's like, you know, people love it and like give that one the most amount of credit. But that's like saying, you know, Stairway to Heaven is overrated because it's overplayed. I agree with it. Yeah, it's overplayed. But when, you know, when I first heard the song, and if I really listen to it and sit back and like just get into it and not think about its place in the world, I really love it still. And the same applies for Final Fantasy VII for me. I like Final Fantasy 6 and 9 more than 7, but 7 was my first Final Fantasy that I really fell in love with and got me into the series, so I'll always appreciate that.
Need to end this quickly.
Uh-oh. I think it's overrated in the sense that there's too much of it. Of all the Final Fantasies, only 7 need prequels, mid-quels movies. Chat member, you do realize how well that game sold, right?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedikta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
I mean, I know what you're saying.
All this bloody running. After them.
I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. They did do Final Fantasy IV the after years. Like, they definitely have... Square has dabbled. I had a feeling I missed something. They've dabbled in a couple other games, getting a little bit of extra material, but... Yeah, mostly... I mean, there was Final Fantasy X too, which I never played, but I'm aware of it. So it's not like these things don't exist, but I agree. It's just mainly Final Fantasy VII focused because the game was a fucking phenomenon when it came out. I don't know how old that chat member was in particular. That's not a call out, but being 13, I guess, 12, 13 when Final Fantasy VII came out, I was the perfect age for that game. And the advertisements for it, the hype surrounding it, the people talking about it, the cutscenes, it was a fucking cultural thing. It was kind of hard to escape. And it was cool to be a part of it. I really, really got into that game. Striking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to penetrate its rear.
We have them! Seems they were expecting.
You don't say.
But yeah, 7 meant a lot to me, and continues to be an enjoyable experience, even if it's not my favorite. But older me, having played a lot of other games since then, a lot of other RPGs, would agree that 7 is not the best, and it's just, it's got some stuff I don't love when I replay it. And even 9, as much as I love 9 has some stuff that I also wish was a little bit better. I feel like the first act of Final Fantasy IX is some of the best gaming I've ever experienced, ever. Like, in terms of the world building, the story, the characters, the pacing of the game. And then it gets a little sloppy. And then it just kind of ends. But there's some great stuff at the end, too. Like, anything in Terra is really good. Is it Terra? Yeah, right? Memoria. Yep, there you go. That's another. Everything about the ending. Not everything, sorry. But a lot of stuff is great. Like the last act of the game. But then it just kind of sort of ends. And Amaranth is just pointless. Like, I really don't like that character. Steiner kind of just stops being as vital. He gets his arc and he's just kind of there. I still love him, but I wish he had a little bit more. Freya, her character growth ends in disc 1. I know. It's a shame too because she had an interesting story and rat wife. No, she had an interesting story and like her hometown is destroyed and like there's the person, you know, that she has to find and there's like some cool stuff. It just doesn't quite fully flesh itself out. Luckily, Vivi has a pretty great arc all the way through, and same for Zidane's arc is good too. I like that. But yeah, the point is, even my favorite Final Fantasy, which is probably 9, sometimes 6, but probably 9. Even that game is a little bit flawed too in my eyes, but I still love it. I love Skies of Arcadia, and I gotta say, that game would benefit tremendously from a remake with some quality of life options. The GameCube version fixed some things, but there were still some things I would love to see addressed.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
I feel 8 is underrated, but combat is very easy to break. Oh yeah, well, Skies of Arcadia is still in my top 20, by the way. Like, I love that game. And yeah, Final Fantasy VIII gets shit on quite a bit, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have some things to offer. It's got a lot to offer. It's just... yeah, you can break it super easy. And the story is, like, really hard to follow sometimes, but I still love it.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me.
You need me.
Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of him.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
Is there a hint of Scottish in her voice?
Stand between our liege and his dream. Then you leave me no choice.
No?
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh, shit. Oh, Irish as well? Yeah. Sepero! Man, if it's like this now, what was their relationship like? Do they need to scream every time? Yeah, shit hurts.
Finish them.
God damn it. Really like that dude's voice.
Well, Sid. At least it's not three against one.
Well, you never know. I mean, it's Final Fantasy after all. You could just use a Phoenix down, I guess. I've heard people say that there's a point in the game where it feels more like Final Fantasy. I'd like to note that I have not reached that point yet. I'm enjoying the game as its own thing with some Final Fantasy in there. For sure, but I'm waiting for that moment. Obviously, the production values are fucking insane. Ooh, got comboed. Fucking hell. Ooh. Come on. There you go.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Oh, fucking hell. Keep missing the dodges. Na 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 na.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Got a potion. You want it?
Benedikta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath.
Oh, okay, you're not dead.
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, he's fine. I've seen people take bullets to the face before. In video games.
She must be here somewhere.
If they're joking, they ain't dying. Yeah, pretty much. That's the universal sign of, it's gonna be just fine. Wow, I put on an accessory that was increasing the damage of a skill I wasn't using. That's really cool of me.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
Gonna make magic burst a little easier to do because it does do quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Defeat these spellcasters first to prevent drawn-out battles.
Where do they all come from?
Oh, you.
That's enough.
I guess someone just dropped 2 coins on the stairwell.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
This might take a while.
Some good sound design, too. Really satisfying, like, sword puncture sound effects. Oh. Potion. But my potion slots was full.
Stay down.
Oh, hey lads, what's the battle plan? No? Alright then.
finished!
Oh, you got... Yeah, there it is. See it. I got it now.
Stay down!
She better not have flown away. No holding back.
I can't pronounce that.
Too slow. Not this time.
Whoa! Tough fight. Well, kind of, not really, but, you know, fun. It is a very, very satisfying combat system. Someone said, Vinny, when DMC2? Yeah, this is it. That's an insult to this. This is how you play DMC2. Are you ready? Except it works and does way more damage. Persona 5. It's funny because I was at a barbecue yesterday, and one of the people there I didn't really know. I jumped in on a conversation where he was talking about Persona 5, and he was talking about how he completed it twice. And he's like, it's the best music of any game.
Finally.
I'm like, yeah, it's good, but I never played it. I only played Smash Brothers, so I know the music from that. It's got good songs, yeah. He's like, why didn't you play it? I'm like, it's intimidating. And also, I don't know if I'm into the whole vibe of it as much as some other people would be. But I mean, he also put 150 hours into Tears of the Kingdom in like a month or something like that. So, you know, some people are just built different for gaming.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Here we go, chat. Finally, Clive can fight. Clive Literis can fight the cock lady. For those that are just joining, it's just because the first words out of, well, not really the first words, but in the very beginning of the game, she just calls someone a cock, and so the chat lovingly nicknamed her Cock Lady, just in case you were wondering. You know, if you weren't here. Damn.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Good music.
You pay for that.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That little cap to that melody there.
Dodge this.
Thank you, dog.
Fucking
Oh, you asshole.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh man, God, she can take some damage.
Time to join your pet.
Wow, that's mean. You're mean. Man, things are just so much cooler when the moves have a name.
Stay down.
Oh, you can't get rid of Clive Final Fantasy that easy.
Don't touch me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh my god. Jesus.
Not this time.
No, it's not this time, and then it happens that time. Ugh.
This time.
Still going? Oh, scripted. Okay. Got it.
Shit. Bad luck.
Thank you, dog. Oh, she really doesn't like this dog. That's when she curses and says the fucking shit words. Good boy.
I'll kill you, pal.
Oh, God. Waste. Oh, no.
Don't let them get away. Toggle.
I wonder what they're saying. Oh, that's a good item.
You are but a branded... How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedikta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Now I've got your power.
Clive?
You can see the pores in his skin. The grimace shake. Come on, chat.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Oh, you've done fucked up now. Clive stole that shit.
She's gone.
Guess you gotta learn how to be a person.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Someone just said, lol, you stole her imaginary friend.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
He's gonna look in the camera and just say, well, I just do that now.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
This is just something I can do.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Nice to see again.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning Caer, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
You can tell when they put extra effort into the, into the speaking. And sometimes it's just like an automated system. I see. Press L2 to cycle between them in real time. Oh, that's cool.
Benedikta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
I can do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I had a... Got another move here? No.
With the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Where did you two come from?
Oops. What is she gonna do without her power? Man, that was like her entire life.
Stay down.
Cry? Oh my god. Yeah, that is a really good attack.
Well done, lad. I can see you've got that wind power. Amazing.
You there. A moment. Give me fire.
It's cool because now you have 4 moves you can cycle between. So when one set is kicked, you can just go to the next set. So my favorite actor, Clive Warren.
Where do they all come from?
Well, I want to know where they come from and where they go.
It's over.
What a fucking cool move that is. Also, yeah, you can kind of see what people were saying. The frame rates don't like fully lock to 60. They do not. There are moments when they stay at like a solid 60, but you can kind of see the inconsistency in like the wider open areas. It doesn't kill me by any means because it's still like it's touching 60, so that's good. But yeah. Oh. A lot of health. Fucking hell. Like a little mini boss almost in terms of how much health that fucking thing had. Spongy. Everything with a stagger gauge in this game has a tad bit too much health, honestly. A lot of it, though, is also... Tell me if I'm wrong from your own experience, chat, but... Yes, the combat system's fun. And I don't mind some enemies having a little bit more health to keep the battle, like, going. But there are times where it just feels like busy work. Like a fight could have been maybe 30% less health, and it would have been just the same and fine.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Way.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Like Batman.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
Yeah.
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know.
Reality
He'll
shattered.
like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the second time a mystery axe
Carol.
has, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh time an axe. They just wanted to ask her a question.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Well, that got real very quickly.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Someone said, why the fuck can't I just hate characters? Does that apply to people too? Maybe it's not supposed to be that easy.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
She feels the same way, trust me. In her pure hatred, is she summoning some now new evil icon? Is that what's happening? Like the Ifrit Phoenix thing? Oh, it's the same one? But she just lost Garuda. Wait, what?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Yeah, I guess he didn't take all of the Garuda. Garuda's a godlike entity. These people are just avatars of the power.
If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think
we all should have gone with Gav.
That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedikta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
But first, let's grab this wacky item. Oh, there's a wacky item across the river too. Fix Benedikta. I can fix her.
There are so many.
Does that ever end in success? Like, what's the success rate in the whole fixing business? What do you got there? 10% success rate? At most? I don't know. I'm no psychologist. Why do you always play psychologist with us, Peter? guess I'm just gonna go collect things. Hey, maybe that material will come in useful for something. Death Stranding? Oh yeah, it does look like Death Stranding a little bit. Remember to use your Garuda grab when big enemies get half staggered. Okay.
He's in there. I know it.
Make no mistake, they're still going to have perfect hair when they emerge from the tornado. Chat, how long of a segment is this vortex?
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Hang on. Okay. All right, I'll just trust Johnny on that one. I gotcha. 28 apparently it is apparently 20 minutes. Yes. That is good. Thank you.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Well, so what'll it be? No scratches, right? Should last you a good while.
Hey, look, the clouded ice came in handy.
My best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Vinny, why do you put the sleepy music on? It's nice. Good music. A little sleepy, but I like it. Oh, how do you world map from? Oh.
All right, now we've went back. You've got a new sword. Now let's get in there.
The travel took probably about, I don't know, 3 days. So you like total to go back there and then get back here. This tornado, I would imagine, has been going on for that long.
All right.
The reunion.
Wait! Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Cow! It? I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
I mean, there needed to be some way to get a one-on-one, right? So why not that? No, they can't climb that.
Where did he go?
That's insurmountable. Oh my god, this thing. Jeez.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Yeah, Clive. Chat member's right. Clive doesn't really mention his father a whole lot. And that guy was cool. He had the first issue of Ogler's Digest, even.
In mint condition.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
God damn it, D. I have a moment.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Whoa, takedown. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh.
Too slow.
Shit. Oops. Uh-oh. Took that hit to the fucking face. Oh, fuck.
Not this time.
Get over here.
Almost dead. Okay. Well, that'll take us all the way there, I'd imagine. Smash. Idiot. Yeah, oh. Godslayer. Clive. We fixed her. What does it say in Elden Ring when you defeat a boss? It's like prey slain or something? That's Bloodborne? Oh, oops.
The monster.
Prey slaughtered.
And I will not let you stand in my way!
Boy, anger sure awakens a whole lot of stuff in these games, huh? I don't know, you really want to be awakening Ifrit?
Clive!
Wow, really no bunga at that one, huh, Clive? Embodying Ifrit. Oh boy, things have changed around here, huh? Yeah, so Bayonetta 3. A little bit more that this has in common with that than, say, Final Fantasy VI than I expected. Bayo 3's kaijus move like shit. Yeah, it wasn't the most fun part of the game at all. Actually. They feel like they have some weight to them in this one, but there's like a deftness to it as well. Like, they feel powerful, but not, like, usually, not as slow as shit. Sorry, my brain's a little bit broken at the moment. That's what 4 hours of this game will do to you, I guess. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it is a spectacle. I mean, you can tell this, like I said, the production value of this game shines through. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that was painful. Probably want to get out the way. Oh boy. I don't think we got any potions this time around. Really good music again. This game has some pretty fucking fantastic battle themes. I'm starting to believe in Soket. It's a tall order to replace Uematsu, though. So you can understand my hesitance. Also, oh. That looks like it fucking hurts. Yeah, they grow those shits back. They're fine. I couldn't decide if I wanted to say crotch or cock. This is so dumb. God, how much of this is cinematic? I mean, I'm okay with it because now I'm winning almost. Fine. Yeah, now I am. Okay. Okay. Kaiju battles. Okay. She looks like, yeah, kind of looks like the chicken lady from Kids in the Hall. As soon as you said chicken lady, that really awoke something within me.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Vomit. Oh, God. I thought we were going to hear One-Winged Angel for a second there. Old power.
I said stop!
Boy, this game really is just an excuse for kaiju battles. Huh. I mean, they're incredibly entertaining. I can't deny that. Great action cinematography.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Vinny, why doesn't Cloud just do that? Well, when he gets really angry, he just does Omni Slash.
Oh, Clive.
Not interested.
The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
You know who made that.
His Majesty!
The king is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
How? Like, what do you even do?
Eagle's breath fill your wings.
Oh. All right. Well, I guess that explains that. I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe the icons, the eidolons, whatever you want to call them, maybe they don't want to be used in pawns, as pawns in these little shitty war games. Unless they just love killing. I think they just love it. What could go wrong? Just a bunch of angry WMDs floating around. Mad at fucking everybody. Angry, possibly sentient WMDs. Yeah, seriously. How soft your field, so green, could whisper tales of gore.
We form the cohorts. At once. Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
You know, just become Bahamut for a little bit and then chill, have a glass of wine, and go out and do more killing.
Clive, you bloody arsehole.
It was me.
I was the problem.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see,
Jesus,
that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
But yeah.
Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Man, great acting.
I'll see you in the hall.
But like, I don't, dude didn't really have full control over Ifrit. Like these things are unwieldy. You can understand why he blames himself, but he didn't even fucking remember it. Why did Sid strip him naked in the first place?
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to save the game and I'm going to end the stream.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Okay. Well, this was a lot more of the game. And while it still doesn't fully feel like a Final Fantasy in some ways, in other ways, it does. Obviously the Ifriting and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that's very Final Fantasy. The music is great. I'm interested to see where the story goes. Sid's cool. So there's a lot to like here. A couple of minor issues I've mentioned along the way, but overall, game is still pretty interesting and cool, and want to continue. What is Final Fantasy supposed to feel like? That's a good question. Whatever one you played first when you were a kid, that's what it's supposed to feel like. So, anyway, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great night. We'll be playing this again soon. And yeah, there will be more of this. Also, I'll probably be live tomorrow night as well. So if you're around and you want to watch more video games, I don't think it'll be this tomorrow night, but we'll see. And also making good progress in Zelda. So still got that going. Here's another giant game to get invested in. Not as big as Zelda, but it is something that hopefully will be done in the next couple weeks, and then we can just, get ready for Pikmin 4 and the rest of this. So, good night, goodbye, and see you all on the flip side. Thank you for watching. Take care.